Alright, hey folks. Just getting set up. It wouldn't be very long until we actually start properly. So, pulling up my to-do list from the previous session. Next up is going to be, so we've got some upgrades that we want to build. The high-capacity O2 tank. Also, I was about to replace the unnamed base, build a scanner room. Yeah, that's probably enough to be getting on with. I guess we'll dive in and see how things unfold. Right, there we go. 4 hours, 3 minutes in so far. Oh, excuse me. As soon as we've got established with kind of like the new O2 tank and a replacement base, I want to go and investigate the source of that distress call. So I'm going to have to dig through the audio logs, find where that was. Alright, let's reorient. Where were we? Got a bunch of things that I probably don't need on me right now. What I was thinking was this base is substandard. This was very much just a placeholder. Now I've got some more potential options. I'm going to go put a base up in this archway. You can kind of see the platforms in the distance from that Altera research platform thing. And I kind of want to be a bit close to that just because it looks a bit cool. There's also a little island with penguins next to it. So plan is build a new base there, dismantle this one, move stuff over, build big O2 tank, and that's probably enough to be getting on with. So I'm going to shuffle some things around in my inventory a bit. Building a bigger base, I need a lot more titanium, so I'll bring all of that over. I won't need the gold just yet, nor a bunch of these equipment bits, so I'll free up some things. I'll keep the lithium on me. I'll keep the survival knife. Don't need that. Don't need the scanner for the moment. Don't need the mineral detector yet. Don't need the repair tool. Don't really need the food and health stuff either. Will want some quartz. Will want all the titanium. Let's take another 2 quartz as well. And then I'll come back and forth quite a lot. So, over here, roughly. I don't know exactly how this is going to look. It might take a bit of placement to get something that feels good. But, multi-purpose room, this is the new big thing. I'm thinking we'll have something kind of like overhanging this end, kind of as much as I can. Placement is going to be quite hard to start with. And I'll have something in this archway central bit. So if I start here and work my way backwards, that'll probably give me the best positional placement, I think. Like I said, this might take like a bit of shuffling to get right. So I should be able to go 3 high in this. But let's... No, that's in the wrong place. Let's get some tubes connected. See if this is an okay place for an extension there. Gonna need air in a second, so let's get back in this. C-truck. Just to get our air back. Okay. That's kind of fine. I don't know if there's any vehicle docking in this. There was in the previous game, but if there is, like a moon pool could go here and provide nice easy access and entry, and might possibly be able to get some like side compartments coming off here for observation stations, because I don't think that's going to clip into the wall. And on the other side, probably the same deal. Observatory, yeah, that'll clip into the wall. For the moment, I'm going to put in an access hatch here on this corner. We will need power everywhere before that actually starts doing anything useful. In terms of like air generation. But what I want to do next is make sure that I've actually got enough to stack this 3 high here. I might need to go get some more titanium in a second. There is enough room, good. Don't think I can get 4 high. I think 3 is going to be it. Alright, that's kind of okay. Hull integrity is at 3, which is not very high, but it's fine for the moment. I can help that out with some reinforcements around the place. Ram my sea truck through that gap. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, like a passageway can come out here and go up and provide observation of the penguins, just for, you know, relaxation purposes. Also possibly, like, it's thematically quite nice to have this nearby. Don't think there's anything we actually want from it, but I'll just double check. I think we cleared everything out. Could possibly get titanium out of that. A flare, that's not particularly useful. Nutrient block, I'll eat that in a bit. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the flare. Oh, I can pick it up again, that's good. Take that off my hotbar. Really don't need it there. Hello, penguins. They're so cute. That's kind of why I want a little observation deck of them. Right. Let's reinforce this a little. Just make it a bit more practical. If you're doing base construction like this, my recommendation is to put your reinforcements where you're not going to want glass windows. So something like that, as an example. Let's take the sea truck and work on navigation through this place, since I don't know what angle the ladders are going to be at, really. I suppose the other thing I wanted to check, God, there's so much to think about with base construction. Foundations. This kind of implies that the moon pool would be docked on sideways, actually. I'm wondering if I should reorient everything to get the moon pool coming out lengthways. In the previous game, moon pools couldn't be rotated, neither can foundations, and it's like it's aligned with this sort of D shape looking forwards. So if I wanted to change this, it would be a case of building the first piece facing at this angle instead, or in there. Probably should do that, thinking forwards, just because of how that will end up looking. Alright, that's not too bad. It's just a little bit of effort, that's all. So just deconstruct everything off again, which includes that reinforcement that we just put there. So a little bit of time wasted, but I said there would be some back and forth with getting this right. And it's all going to have to come apart. It's not just some of it. So it's certainly not the worst. Inventory full. Okay, that's not a problem. Where's my sea truck gone? Off a little. Inventory's full because I picked up that nutrient block, which, to be honest, I'll just eat. That should have been it. Oh yeah, the flare as well. You know what, I'm actually going to go put this in the base. So, whack this in, not there, in here, I guess. Bit off, just for the moment. we go. There's the final bit. So, previous placement was very much like right in there. I need to do the same thing, but from a 90-degree angle now, which is going to be tricky. Let's move my sea truck around so I can do this with a bit easier access to air. So I'll bring my sea truck just down here. Big multi-purpose room. Then I need to swim out of it and try and get this down as low as possible. I think that's probably going to be about right. A little hard to guess. And then we'll want an L compartment here, and then another multi-purpose room off the end, which goes here. And I need to go and get some air, so do that quickly. Then I can see how foundations look in comparison to this, and they should be pointing straight forwards now, or straight back, one or the other. Foundation, there we are. So if the moon pool was to shoot off the end of this, it would largely hang over this, which is how I want it. I don't really mind if it docks forwards or backwards. It's just that vertical alignment lengthways, so that's good. So next question, can I still get 3 high multi-purpose rooms, or have I put it in a slightly different position? Yes, I can, just swim around towards my sea truck. 27, let's get the reinforcement on the ugly side. 18 seconds for air, still fine. I don't lose my sea truck. Very easy to do. Okay, this is feeling okay. I'm going to go over here, put the hatch in, and start looking at ladders inside. See what I might want where. So, hatch to go in on this corner. Now, there's not going to be any air in here at the moment.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
So this is still going to cost me oxygen while I'm in here. Need to really be aware of how long it takes me to get around. At least until I get power construction online, which I might be able to do now, actually. Let's, yeah. Let's do that. I'll come down here, I'll deconstruct this solar panel, I'll move it up there instead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, that's fine.
Emergency power.
So solar panels don't necessarily have to be right on top of the base itself. I should be able to put some along this ridge line here, and that should power the base okay, I think. We'll find out. So solar panel, I'm thinking up here where the sun is nicely coming out. We'll do like there. And I hope that's close enough. We'll find out in a moment. It is. Good. So I can get in and be a little bit more free and easy about what I'm doing where. And we've actually got lights inside, which is nice. Cool. Got 2 titanium left, which is enough to put just another internal ladder to connect up here. And then there'll be, this direction will be more compartments leading off, but we need more resources before then. So go back and grab some from the unnamed base. We'll just scoop up like a whole metric ton of titanium, I think.
Warning. Emergency power only.
And this
Oxygen
glass as well.
production offline.
So take. Nice. There is no power here at all, so take the lithium as well. That's probably good enough. You know, I can carry my flashlight and scanner now. I don't need quite as much all the time on me. So, window here. Just for the moment. Eventually, as I said, this will be a connector for whatever vehicle docking bay there is. I'm hoping there is one, because we have a sea truck, so it would make sense that we actually have somewhere to put it. Was that bubbles? Strange. Be in here. This is full of air. Then I kind of want to think about how I want this bit to go out here. Want something like this. And then it's kind of like just in the right direction anyway, so I could just go vertical connectors up from there. Guess one more. Then, just for the moment, just L tube. And then I guess it's going to be a window in that, because I could put a hatch there, but I don't know where it connects to. Let's see how this looks. Oh, that kind of connects up to the island. That's okay. I mean, getting onto the island is not great. These guys are all just in the way, but it's nice to have an above ground entrance. I kind of like how that feels, at least at the moment. Need to put a ladder in here. Ladder. Okay, ladder is nicely out of the way. Sometimes it places them lengthways, and then you've got to walk around them if you want to do anything. So that takes me from like way above ground. You can see all the way up there, down here in one go, which is cool. This hatch I may eventually replace with like an observation point or like a multi-purpose room or something like that. And then a hatch to get down here. But yeah, I think this is okay at the moment. I love all of these guys just like, nope, it's raining, we hate it. We're getting out of the weather, going underground. Oh, that's starting to feel a bit better. Suppose I could also move the solar panel up above ground now, really. I'll do that later. Right, there's no rush on that. Go down here. No, down twice, not up, then down. There we are. We've still got some more things to bring over, of course. I think next is going to be... So this room I want general crafting and storage. This is like main entrance area. In here is going to be power generation and supply related stuff. And then further up is going to be like recreation, observation, etc. So I will probably want a bioreactor in here eventually. I don't need one at the moment. I have enough from just the solar power. That's fine. I am going to bring over lockers and things from the other base. Fabricator, for example. Battery charger. You know, useful things. And I suppose whatever else I can fit from the... well, I could just take that wall locker with me. That's just more titanium for storage. This one, got to be careful because my oxygen levels. I'll take some quartz so I can make another window. That's probably enough at the moment. I should park my sea truck down there so I've got somewhere a little bit closer with air. But, okay. This side is likely where I want my fabricator, since it's going to be the least useful panel. We will put I think it's going to be the least useful panel. Let me just double check. Maybe. This back one is also not particularly useful. This is probably better. Doesn't matter, I can always move it. We'll go battery charger here. I will go fabricator next to it. And now I'm kind of like wondering, do I want things in a slightly different order? Like storage and crafting in here? I think that makes a bit more sense. So let's actually take those and move them back. And this entrance area will be grow related, like a arboretum entrance. So let's go fabricator here. I'm definitely going to have to charge my batteries in a second. Let's just unload that. We'll put it in here. We'll move this later. So battery can go in. I'll actually do the same on some of my other tools. The flashlight doesn't need it really. Those in. But you know what? I may as well. It's 94%. There's an extra slot, so that can go in there. While it's doing that, I can think about where I want my crafting bits. So the wall lockers are okay, but they're small. I'm thinking more rather than wall lockers, I'll get floor lockers. They take quartz and titanium. Let me just drink some water. Where are they? Internal things. There we are. So quartz and 2 titanium, but they have a lot more space in them. That's the main thing. So definitely something I want to do. I'm going to swim over to the previous base and grab a few more bits. Take my sea truck though, because I don't have the sea glide. Also means I can't deconstruct things, but I can certainly grab some of the bits from inside. So lead, salt, some silicone rubber, gold, crystalline sulfur, some more of my tools. Pick those bits as well. That. Flare. Leave the eggs for the moment. Take the posters. Leave pretty much everything else. Okay. Battery charging is doing okay, and now I'm suddenly realizing that I have picked up way too many things, which is a slight issue. I can't actually recharge, pick up the battery to put in my things, because let's just drop this for the moment. I can pick that up again in a minute. Drop things outside base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 100%, so I will take that back. Recharge, there we are. in the main entrance thing, I want to have a little wall locker because this will be like med kit supplies and such. So this one I will put these in, some food. That's pretty much it. Label it supplies. I'll go pick up that flare that can go in there as well. So flare can go in. Fabricator over here. Let's make another bit of glass. There we are. Because I'm going to want more glass panels, not just here. I want some all over the place. Let's see what one looks like over here. Good enough as a view, I think. Could have the entrance over there on the side, but I think that would be less convenient. Two more batteries have finished, so get that one going, and we'll put the other in the Sea Glide. There's just the torch is currently missing. It's not the same battery, of course. We used mostly the power from the habitat builder. Get a floor storage going. So these big things, I think if I have them horizontally like this, what I need to try and figure out is where the back of this hologram actually aligns with the center of these crosses. That's kind of how I want it to be positioned. Imprecise. Love this. That's probably close enough for my purposes. Let's start that going and see how it looks. Might be okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. If I can get another one going back to back on it, that will be neat. Again, I want this kind of like dead center as much as possible. Then as close to that one as I can do. Something like that. It's not going to be pixel perfect. I understand that. But I think that looks good enough. So I can have one on, say, the back side, which is just titanium. Titanium. One on the front side, which is precious metals. Lithium. Actually, most miscellaneous other things, we'll say for the moment. I don't need a huge amount of storage just yet. That's probably going to be sufficient. Nice. This is feeling good. Another window in there. Want to kind of think of like observation port as well, maybe, but we'll see. It's going to be like a little evolution of the base over time, of course.
Warning, emergency power only.
Cool. So I can take all this stuff now, deconstruct this, get the titanium from it, then take all the bits from this. Deconstruct this as well. What's in here? All the flares, water and stuff. Can't quite get everything. That's okay. We're definitely getting there. This base is starting to really come together. So nutrient blocks can go in here, so can the filtered water. So can all the flares actually. They're fine. Titanium and junk goes in the back. So junk in here. Feeds those creature eggs. Boosters and miscellaneous things. We'll take those upstairs from plants and the root. A stool. That's the last bit of that. This is feeling very good. So I'm going to come out of here, deconstruct this all from the outside now. Then I think we are done. pick up the beacon. Yoink. And we will replace that kind of at the entrance to here. Like, just outside, I think. But get that nutrient block blocked off. Now I need to think of a good name for this base. Going to be like a Xenoworks outpost, I suppose. So, XO Alpha. Cool, I feel good about that. Let's put the mineral detector on 4. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So that's pretty much what I wanted to move over. It's not ideal, it's not perfect yet, but it will be an improvement that we make over time. So I want there to be power on this level, so there'll be like a bioreactor, and upstairs this will be like, I don't know, science installation or something. And then up here is street level exit for Penguin Paradise. Hello, penguins. It's not particularly nice out here at the moment, but this will be like an observation area instead. I did want to come over here and see if there was any materials to salvage. I think there's 1 or 2. If I do my scanner, yeah, so I can do mineral detector fragment and get a couple of bits of titanium from that. I think that is probably it. Yeah. Nothing else there is new. Down here there might be some bits. Oh, quartz, which I need. 2 bits of quartz means 1 bit of glass. So definitely want those. Copper is always nice as well, for making a multitude of beacons and things. Beacon fragment, and that. Another bit of quartz. First aid kit is nice. Nothing in there. Grab the bladderfish to turn into a drink later. Grab a natural drink, another bladderfish. And then realise that I'm going to be running out of air soon, so I should really head over to my base.
Warning. 30
For the
seconds of
surface.
oxygen remaining.
I should probably put a hatch in there. That would be sensible. Alright, let's go in this way. With all the things that I've got at the moment, I should be able to make this down. I should be able to make this high capacity O2 tank now. So if I go glass again, have some silver ore in here. I am wearing the regular O2 tank. Let that off. Thermos, no. High capacity O2 tank, yes. So what was my O2 capacity before? 45 or 75. Then it's going to become... It has become 135. Nice. So that's 3 times the capacity. That is huge. That's really big, actually. Alright, let's turn those fish into water so I can have a quick drink. Brilliant. Let's unpin that high capacity O2 tank blueprint. We don't need that on there anymore. There we are. So let's unpin that. I guess next is going to be the scanner room. Because we are going to want to be able to locate lots of materials. Now, where do I want the scanner room coming off from here? I mean, it could be above ground. That would be kind of weird. I feel like off the back here is actually not too bad a position. So, where's my habitat builder? There we are. If I went scanner room, what would it look like here? Let's rotate it. That's okay. Maybe it would come off the bottom though, rather than 2/3 of the way up. So if it was down here, it would be more like that. Which is okay. And then for options of what might come out here, I could have this and then an observation window as well. So we could do like that. I don't have any enamel glass, so none of these observation platforms are particularly well thought out. Right, I need copper ore and gold for this. Let me take this back for the moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I can build it from in here as well. That's good. So copper ore, gold, and a table coral sample. There's some gold. I don't have copper ore. But we can go and find some. Also, need to put them in the right order. So let's start doing some of that. So mineral detector. Gold, limestone. Limestone chunk is probably my best option. Chance of copper. Actually, the other thing that I wanted to do was figure out where my original crash pod was, because we've not been back there. So, yet another thing that I want to get done. I'll add that to my to-do list in a bit. Oh, limestone chunk. I can see one. Not great, this scanner. Titanium. Didn't help. There's a bit over here somewhere. Down. There's a bit. Also didn't help. There's a bit. Copper, that's good. Oh, is that table coral? Nice. I actually need that, so very, very useful. Man, this increased capacity air tank is so useful for what I'm trying to do at the moment. All of this titanium is not particularly helpful copper, that's okay. Okay, time to go. Let's go. Oh, I can just build a hatch here. Right, habitat builder. For the moment. So, hatch.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Cool. So, for me, the big benefit for... Oh, that's interesting. For making these scanner rooms is seeing the topography of the landscape around. Now, this is very, very angular and harsh, actually. There are fragments around. What else do we have? That's silver, that's gold, crystalline sulfur. Data boxes is interesting. Fragment, galena, heat area, limestone, lithium. That's copper, lithium quartz, root pustule, table coral. Also, there should be a fabricator over here for upgrades that we can do from this. So, Scanner room HUD chip, which needs magnetite, which we don't have any of yet. Camera drones, because this room has camera drones. Range upgrade again needs magnetite. Speed upgrade we could make, but to be honest, it's not really necessary. So out of these, the things I would be interested in is the HUD chip for me, and 4 range upgrades. But they will have to wait. For the moment, I'm going to set this to... I suppose quartz. Just for the time being. We'll see how badly that drains the power and everything. Seems to be okay at the moment. Oh, but it won't actually put it on my HUD because I don't have the HUD upgrade, so... this is less useful than it perhaps could be. Very amusing though. So we've got 2 bits relatively near us, I think. If that's us here, there's some just outside. There's also some down, etc. Yeah, need the HUD upgrade really to make this worthwhile. Data box and fragments though. Get that going. And I can do some swimming outside. Let's unpin the scanner room. Scanner room, unpin that, and instead I will pin the Seatruck depth upgrade. And also enamelled glass would be nice. What do I need for enamelled glass? Lead and diamond. So yeah, some things that I really, really do not have. Let's put that in there. Some of the excess titanium and silver as well can go in. Then I'm going to grab a fish or 2 from outside. From the nice grav trap that we have over here. We will cook and eat those. That done yet? Yes, it is. We'll move this to the back as well. So, battery charger. Cool. Base pieces, get a reinforcement going. Oh, I need to take those off to do it. Can I do it from the outside, maybe? What am I missing anyway? Lithium for that. Do I not? Oh, there we are. No, I can't. So I actually need to take the things off first. Well, I could do that. Fine, it's just a bit of a faff to go back and forth a bit and do that. Then the reinforcement panel can go on, and then it can all go back. So, interior battery charger on the left. And fabricator on the right. Cool. And then we'll have like glass, 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 and then the level above will be that flipped, alternated round, and it'll look amazing. It'll look really good. I just need a hell of a lot of quartz and stuff to do it. That's all. Right, I was gonna cook and eat those fish. Nice. I am full again. So this is set for fragment, and there are a lot around. That's surprising. God, I can so barely see what's going on there. So my base is kind of this archway. If I head east, there's some fragments down at the bottom. Okay, we'll check that out. Come out, we'll head east, we'll look down, see what we can see. I think I can set my mineral detector to fragment as well. There we are. So we'll see if it picks anything up. If not, it might be a total red herring. Until we get the HUD upgrade, it's going to be particularly tricky to find these things. Oh, there's one. Ah. Not
Warning,
new.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's cool. That kind of answers a bit of a question. Like, yes, it's correct. No, it's not necessarily things that you haven't seen before. Oh, there's one this way. Is that up? Might be up. There it is. It's a sea glide fragment again. Noticing a trend. Hello, bladderfish. Oh, there's another one. Another sea glide fragment. We'll get all of these and clear out the whole area at some point. Right, backspace. Want to put a window in there. Might actually have enough quartz to do that now. 2 bits. Yes, that is enough. This is definitely like not progressing the story. Just so we're 100% clear, this is me enjoying the base building aspect of the game. That's all. Oh, come on. Let me put a window in. Yeah? No? Yes, it just doesn't highlight it. Okay. That window is shit. Seriously, that's a bad window. Why is this window so bad? Pretty murky. That window would be better off pretty much anywhere else. Like, even here, it would be better. Right, it can't go there specifically, but like anywhere around here would be better. Be much clearer and yeah, see? How disappointing. Wonder why that's like that on the scanner room. Anyway, I don't want it here. We'll start at this end. Have this all looking nice and open. Yeah. Feeling good. Maybe I will move that around. Anyway, more fragments, I suppose. There are a lot. So I can head northeast and there are some kind of like equal height. So let's put that mineral detector back on 4. Leave it on fragment, and I'll move around looking for quartz by eye and fragments by detector and occasional bladderfish. There's a fragment. Come on, mineral detector. I can see that. Your range is so bad. There's another one. Not even going to get the mineral detector out for this one. Maybe I should do it the other way around and have the mineral detector for quartz and just do fragments by eye. Something to consider anyway. I'm going to get the sea truck because I want to be able to stay out a little bit longer while I collect a bunch of quartz. That's another bit. Don't really have time to grab it. I could put a hatch in here. Habitat builder. Place it down here instead. Because then at least I can see out of this as a reasonable... It's not great, but it's at least a little bit better than it was. Okay, let's do some scouring for materials. How much space do I have? Reasonable amount. Don't want that fragment for the moment. I want really just quartz. There's some table coral, which I should probably take because it's quite rare. Nah, I'll leave that for the moment. I can always come and get it again. Hello, quartz. There's some. There's some more. Sounds big. Sure, it's far enough away that it's not a concern. Yeah, I really didn't need that, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, I see quartz down there as well. Just need to be careful of crash fish and sea monkeys. Okay, it's another few good pieces. What's this? This is mobile vehicle bay, which I don't care about. Would be nice to get 2 more bits of quartz if possible. I'll open my eyes a bit around here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's a bit. 57 seconds left. There's another bit. Great. So, back to the sea truck. Hello. Hopefully he won't see me or care. I suspect he will. It sounds like he has. And then back to base. Get this stuff put together. So there's going to be very little power in here at the moment. It's going to need a little bit of time before I can turn some of this into drink and stuff. So definitely need to ease up a little on the power requirements. Let's make some glass. Takes 5 each time I want to do this, and I want to make sure that the lights stay on, so it will do a little bit at a time. And drink that. Do another one. I'm going to take some of this glass and make another solar panel for above. Another water. Don't quite need the next one. What do I need for a solar panel? A bit of copper. Do I have a bit of copper? I do. I only need the one. Oh, and it's 2 quartz, not 2 glass. My mistake. So 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper. Got enough for 2 more. Cool, let's go get those put upstairs. Should I put them here for the moment? Yeah. That's good. Enough. So, sorry, penguins. But these are necessary for my survival, not yours. I'll make this look better later, but for the moment it's fine. Okay, so that should fix my power problems down here. 225 and going up much faster. That's good. So that's some more glass. We'll go more water. All of that water will keep quite nicely. Oh, depth upgrade Mark 1 is actually the one that I should have pinned, not the Mark 2. So that needs less, but it does still need diamond, which I don't have. Let's unpin the extra don't need. There we are. This is a fine place to store glass for the moment, in my opinion. I think that looks okay. I will have a look at how the hatch might come off from this side, actually. So, hatch doesn't have enough room, but is that just because there's another hatch adjacent to it immediately? I think it probably is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't have enough room for all of that. Let's put another wall locker up just for the moment. Interior wall locker. Just to hold stuff. Okay, give me all the flares and food and water. Whoosh, just run it over here, just temporarily. Flares, water, food. Food, health, construct. I'll do it from inside. Can I do it from inside? Close enough, yeah. Then here, hatch. No, can't put it there anyway. Why can't I put it there? That one was fine. This one is not. That one is not. Is fine. Is not fine. Is fine. This one just is not. Okay. We'll go out and have a look, see what it looks like. It might just be like clipping from the angle, I guess. Hatch. But could I go L compartment this way? And then hatch? Come on. You can do it. I know you want to. Like that, but there. No, that's too big, and that definitely clips. Okay. Well, keep the original then. No harm in that. And I'll put this back the way it was. So those supplies in the previous game, like the flares, I used to use to help navigate which wrecks I had explored. Like I'd flag them using flares, and that was quite useful. Not sure if it would be quite as useful in this game since wrecks aren't really a thing in that way. I suppose there's what, technology site, I guess. I want to replace that with a glass corridor. Maybe. Got enough glass for it, actually. So I'm going to deconstruct on this. Go glass corridor instead. That's okay. That's quite nice. I like that. Then you'll enter this section, which will also have quite a lot of glass. Yeah. Nice. More glass is always welcome. Like, it really opens the place up. Okay. Oh yeah, this stopped scanning. Data box. Something perhaps more interesting. Ooh. Ooh, there's one all the way over there. Where is that? That is... southwest. Oh, this thing's very hard to see through, isn't it? It's southwest and down. Okay, right. I'm going to Alt-Tab, edit my to-do list, because I've done a few of these things now. So, high-capacity O2 tank, done. Replacement for unnamed base, done. Scanner room, done. So, we've got modification station, yep. Need truck depth module, yep. Build replacement base and twisty bridges, did that. So build a selection of beacons, locate source of distress call, and requirements for smaller satellite bases. Those are kind of like the things on my to-do list. Let's read through the logs. Pick some of these off. To stop them flagging up. Jukebox. Distress call.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Alterra, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yep. Do we have a beacon? No, we do not. So the only beacon we've got of recent note is the pilot of that exosuit. She was a badass. That's about all I can say. This is mine, so I'm going to make it green. Can I see green okay against this stuff? Fine enough. I think that's okay. Alright, let's grab another fish for food. Or two. So, cooked food, Arctic Peeper. Yep, delicious. I'll put some of the excess titanium I have in here. So definitely you don't need all of it at the same time. And the lead can go in here. Okay. With the abundance of titanium I have at the moment, I could try and see what it looks like with a multi-purpose room upstairs, actually. So let's do that. I only need 6 or 7. Go up, up, all the way over here, and then up. And then, instead of being a exit hatch, deconstruct, this would then be a multi-purpose room off there. And probably not the best place to be trying to build it off of, actually. I should go down and do it from the outside. Because it might not be able to be placed over there because of its support structures needed. So, multi-purpose room. Yeah, okay, solar panels are in the way. We can deconstruct those, that's no problem. But this might not look good, so we might undo this anyway. Okay, multi-purpose room. This was coming over here, goes there. And then if I wanted a hatch coming into this, how does that look? That goes off the end, or on this side.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Not good. Don't like either of those really. Gosh, it's cold. I'm gonna have to get inside in a second. Let's put this hatch back for the moment, so that I can quickly get inside before I freeze to death. Yeah. It's a shame we're quite so close to the little mini island. If we were just a little bit further back, that would be great, but I don't think we could do that. Now, I could have it snaking so it goes back one unit, but that doesn't feel great. Might be necessary though. Alternatively, I could replace this compartment with a T compartment and have the multi-purpose room coming off the side, and then have that be the entrance, which is okay actually as an idea. I don't hate that. Alright, let's get that trying. Oh, I've got to do the ladder inside first to get rid of that. This might take a bit of finagling. So, whoosh, this ladder goes. And then I go all the way back outside and round. Whoosh. Back outside. Then I can take off that. Add a T compartment instead. Go T compartment. Just like that. Go hatch here. Go multi-purpose room here. And then it might be a case that, like, we've got... Yes! Oh, I love it. That's so much better. Okay, good. I approve of this. Also, I guess I can put the solar panels on top of that, maybe? Can I jump up there? Kind of. Not incredibly well. I'll do better in a second. These are going to look a bit janky. You can't really build slopes in this. This is the closest that I have to a slope. Can't really jump on that, but I could go up a floor and then come out. So if I went multi-purpose room here, I'm just thinking of ways around this in a very, very rudimentary way. I could kind of go hatch here, then deconstruct everything.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyway, I need a ladder going up inside. This is so janky. And all of this just to get some solar panels on top. So, deconstruct that. I'm going to run out of power in my thing. That's what's going to happen. I also need to wait for this bad weather to pass. I have no water and stuff with me. That's downstairs. I was just thinking of a way to kill a bit of time while I'm waiting for that snowstorm to pass. How bad is it? Still pretty bad. This is still pretty bad, yeah, definitely. I've had worse. I've got enough time to do this. So, solar panels. I want at least 2 of them up here. That was okay. I liked that angle better. Come on, I don't have time to faff around like this. One game. No, there was a better angle. Fine. You can have it at a stupid angle. And that's just because it needs to be. Right, I need to get in the water to warm up a bit. It doesn't look great. I can fix it at some point in the future. Not immensely happy, but it does what it needs to.
Warning, emergency power only.
Well, I'm above 0, so I have oxygen. That's not a problem. I guess it's night, so there's no power coming in? Or is it like a dark enough storm that... There should be a trickle. Right. Bright enough. Oh, that's going to annoy me. It'll be fine. No need to worry about it just yet. Anyway.
Warning, emergency power only.
Interesting
Oxygen
behavior.
production offline.
Above depth, we are fine. If I go down, my oxygen's going to start decreasing. So 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, and so on and so forth. It's interesting. It's not bad. It's just... I find that like a curiosity because everything is connected quite okay. I don't feel like that should be a thing, but it is. We're going to want a bioreactor in here. That will be our backup source of power. So I need a wiring kit and lubricant. Down. I can make a wiring kit from these 2. Can't make lubricant at the moment. Let's go try and get some creep viney bits. So I remember there being some things. Was it northwestish? I think I saw some pods. Yeah, there's one. Oh, so that'll be enough lubricant. And to be honest, we only need the bioreactor for... Oh, that's big. Yeah, we only need the bioreactor for when solar panel is not performing adequately, which is not going to be very often. It really isn't. Move that solar panel up as well, actually. So, fabricator. I'll go wiring kit, and then I'll go lubricant. Then we're good. Go put that in its place. Probably swap this battery out. We'll use the scanner's battery for the moment. I'll put the other one in here. Battery, there we are. Cool. 725 power backup. That's going to fill up quite nicely. I'll also put this root pustule in, so I have nothing else to do with it. That will help generate a bunch of power as well. Nice. Swirly, swirly. Good. Power issues kind of solved. Let's go down, down, get some water from our... It's over here. 2 will do. And then I'm going to try and do a slightly better job of planting that solar panel on top, I think. Because it is going to annoy me. Now, I suppose the easiest way for me to do this would be to put just another T module up here on top of this. Put a ladder up inside and a hatch out that side. Probably should have done that from the start. So we'll go ladder. Then I need quartz because I don't have. Well, take this one for the moment. So much finagling. Hatch. Okay. And I can place these better now. Good, I can actually get all the way up top. Perfect. Right, so sun comes roughly from that direction. I don't think that makes the blindest bit of difference, but I feel like it should. So we'll go 1 solar panel here. We'll do 1 here. And then when I get the 3rd one, I will put it kind of like in between them nearby. That floop floop sound you can hear is penguins, by the way. No, don't climb up, climb down. Climb down. There we are. And then down again. Down again. Kind of got to go all the way out. Over here. This is the one that we want to move because it's not very efficient. Now, I wanted to put like an observation thing coming off the side of that multi-purpose room. In the absence of enameled glass, I could just put a tube with a window at the end. It won't look as good, but it will kind of fit the purpose for the moment. So I think I might try that. So the other solar panel, like I said, I want to have kind of like here-ish, nearby, a little bit further back.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Good to know. Cool. Right, this hatch comes off. We go down, this ladder comes off. Hatch goes here. I'll pop out just for a second to take that T bit off top. Probably put the L compartment where I want it. Just about. Yeah. I'll go there for the moment. And yeah, I'll put a few windows in it. And be able to see all the penguins doing their thing. Which would be nice.
Welcome
Awesome.
aboard, Captain.
Right. Let's unpin that. Nice. It's feeling like almost like it's a real place. You know what this needs? Like, given that this is going to be my residential, I feel like it needs a bed. So I'll go for Emmanuel's bed. That's fine. Ah, need titanium. Down, down. Also, I can grab the posters and stuff and put some shelves and things up. That'll probably do. And the titanium, which shouldn't be in here. Should have been in the other place. Okay. Miscategorized that. Oh, fiber mesh. Don't have a fiber mesh at the moment. Interesting. Wall shelves off here to the side. Also, we'll want... Well, I want a swivel chair out here in this. So that I can actually see the penguins and get some relaxation. I want a desk. Well, a bench over here. Desk over here. Executive desk? Sure. A chair to actually work at the executive desk, which again is going to be a swivel chair. Probably about there-ish, I think. There's going to be windows around here a lot. Trash can, need a little bit more titanium. But also, I definitely need that fiber mesh. So let's go and get some of that. Means hacking up some those vines. They're not too far. Should just be able to go slash and be done with it. Is it one or two that I need? Fiber mesh. It's two. So there we go. There's two. We're going to have to fashion it. So that's down here in construction fabrication area. Yeah, this base is feeling like it's fitting the purpose now. Let's get that. Oh no, the battery's still going. That's fine. It does take a little while to charge, doesn't it? Nice. Okay, posters, I was saying. That's fine. Mercury 2, Sea Truck 12. That's a smaller poster. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to have enough space for all these posters and stuff, but we can see. Maybe this room will be a bit more private. Maybe I'll have fewer glass. Like, I think a window there. I think possibly a window there, but maybe not because this will be like an observatory area. So, what else do I have? Framed picture, which is not of anyone that I know. So that can go... here, I guess. That's quite nice, actually. Do I want a thing for that? Like a little side table. So I could do this little round table. I could do a shelf. Need glass. Need... let's just put stuff down for the moment. I can always change it around. So there's my collectibles for the moment. I might actually put this. Can put it on here. I can have it on the bed. That's okay. It's kind of nice. Then I've got benches are important because when you're sitting on them, your stats, your hunger and your thirst don't go down. So it gives me a chance to actually go through the logs.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Alterra, though. Did she meet Sam?
So just clearing out some more of these. Carefully harvest for high nutritional value. Interesting. So, not listed under exploitable, but apparently, yeah. Oh, I guess that no, those are the fruits that I was pulling out the bottom. So, yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's clear all that away. News. Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey to install phase gate in the Ariadne arm. Oh, that's just a newsletter. Operating manual. That's from the Delta dock. So basically saying there is a test mode and there is a operational mode, but it's also a communication tower. So it has distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions. Bonus report: 2 active life forms detected. Okay. Don't know if that's the one person that we've met and us. Could be, or it might be that there already were 2, and this is like a old report that we've picked up. Ah, good. The Alterra facilities map by Robotics Center is where Sam was working. Mega Lab is to the southeast, and that's biological research, which is presumably where they're trying to weaponize this bacterium from the first game. Outpost 0. I don't know which of these symbols means which. So that's Delta, I know that. I know that's Omega. That could be Outpost 0. I don't know. One of these symbols is copper and one is Phi. I might have to look that up. My Greek letters are not amazing. Where do I reckon that we crashed? I don't know. It was towards this ice shelf because we had. It was either towards here or towards here because we had some floating islands in the area. So definitely want to go check back there. Anyway, let's stop reading these for the moment. It's also been a little while, so I'll give it a save. I'm happy with how the base has come along. I will get some food and drink, and we can go off and do a little bit of an explore, see if we can figure out where our original crash site was. See if there's any useful resources there. And also, as always, collect more yoink, collect more quartz, as I need infinite quartz for all of my lovely glass. I could also put the batteries for my habitat builder on charge while we're gone. So we'll get this one back. Anna, you get a new battery. Okay. Habitat builder on 4. You get an unloaded battery and actually a mineral scanner as well. Put those into charge. I should probably make another battery so they can have a bit of a rotation. Right, make some water. It is amusing that it makes the lights flash if it's not been used in a little while. Maybe it just does that occasionally. Right. Yum. Slurp. Yum. And I think we're good to go. I do want to make some more batteries at some point. Do I have any copper? Not at the moment. Alright. Put this away. Sea truck was the other end of my base. So I'm going to head in that sort of direction. North, northeast. Maybe northwest. I would like to find the crash site. But we'll see. I wasn't really paying too much attention. Oh, it's going to be probably more likely to be this way. Because this is where the life pod is. Man, there is not much visibility at the moment, is there? That is quite extreme. What was that? Might have been the sea monkey? Possibly. Very, very creepy. So there's our pod. This is the direction that I think we probably won't be going, actually, because of the tiny island. So let's have a look in this sort of direction and pop our head up. See if visibility gives us any indication as to whether or not it's the right direction. Possible. We might want to just get out of the sea truck and go above. We want to wait until the... Oh, this is where that copper was. Oh, fantastic. Going, going, going. Found this like right near the start of the game and then lost it. So this is definitely the right place for the crash landing site. That'll be just over here, up this small slope. And did I scan these? Yes, I did. Scanned some. So these will keep us fine in this bad weather. Nice. So if it brightens up a bit, this should be okay. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of running around between cold and hot places looking for things that I might have missed the first time through. So our burning wreckage should be over here. Nice. Now, did we miss anything? Really not the best weather for it, is it? But hey, I found that copper that I really wanted. That's good. Visibility is easing up a little. So when I was thinking about where to build a base, actually coming back here to build one seemed like not a terrible idea. Get warm again next to the fire. Yeah, it's only really the lack of access into any of the water nearby that kind of ruled it out for me. It's very inconvenient. Very safe. Also, it's nice to, you know, be able to get out and stretch your legs. Oh, there's me. Hello. There's my shadow. I run around like a robot. So So, frozen pools, nothing in here. No, it's not looking like I missed anything. That's not anything, is it? No, don't think so. No, that's just a burning pile of wreckage. There's nothing over there. What's that? Pick up snow. Oh yeah, because you can throw snow. So I can like go... Worth it. Like, seriously, why, game? And there might be a purpose for that, but... It just makes me think that there's something on the ground that was worth looking at, and there isn't. Okay. So, no, this area is really just a landing spot. There's no new flora or fauna that I've not scanned elsewhere. We'll check left and right along here, see if we can actually get up, parkour on anything. Oh, no, that's an invisible wall. Okay, good to know. Over here is an actual, yep, invisible wall as well. Then we're down into the water. The other side. Also nothing. Okay. Cool. Well, we've got galena, we've got limestone, so we can pick up some more titanium and copper. Got enough copper right now, to be honest. Extra bits of titanium, I suppose, would just mean that I turn this copper into beacons, which is not the worst idea. I do want plenty of beacons. Yeah, alright, let's grab some. Or more copper. It's also fine. We'll hoover up this lot. Okay, so this is northwest of the life pod. So I should come and put a beacon here so that I don't lose it again. I can always switch it off, you know, but just on the off chance I do want to come back at some point and build something a little nicer over here for whatever reason, like a little shrine to my dead space truck, I suppose it was. I'll be able to do that. What do we have? Nothing new. No, none of that is new either. Let's do a little wall hug along here. See what this leads to, if anything. So we're close enough to the surface that... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, everything. Silver, gold. Well, that makes that relatively nice and easy. So these are ore veins, kind of. That's definitely, like, valuable resources right there. That'll save us a bunch of hunting later, I'm sure, for wiring kits, advanced wiring kits, and so on. What am I doing space-wise? Space is getting pretty full. I'll just look along here a little bit more. Oh, there's some spitters. Salt, quartz. I'll take the quartz. I'll leave the salt. Don't want the brine ones. They will cause me problems. Getting a little bit towards the emergency supply cache at this point. There's another quartz which I'll grab. And then I'll start turning around and heading back towards the sea truck. There is loads of stuff along here that I've not picked up or looked at. That's okay. We're not planning on taking everything with us in one go. We want another quartz, so I'll take that. And this one, actually. Since I can. How's my inventory? Now I'm totally full, so now I've got to go back. But those quartzes will give us another bit of glass. That'll help develop our base a little bit more. I'll also make a selection of beacons, and we can go place one at the crash site. And we'll start carrying a few with us for exploration purposes. Cool. So back to base. XO Alpha. Thud. I should probably break out the repair tool and touch this up a little. Hello,
Welcome
base.
aboard, Captain.
Right, first things first. Deployables beacon. I do like, I don't know, these three. Then a bit of glass. Then if I get the batteries out of this, yoink yoink. Still don't need the mineral scanner to have battery quite yet, so this can just sit in there for the moment. Actually, I can make a couple more of those beacons without feeling like I've gone overboard. We'll take it up to 6 because I'm going to put one down and then I'll have 5 spare. I can put a couple in the supplies closet. Right, so supplies closet over here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Are you having a good time? Good. I'm very glad. Very glad. This will be better when it's an actual observatory rather than just a window in a thing. I can make another bit of glass, actually. Oh, can I not get past now? That's amusing. Sorry, swivel chair. I need to move you a bit. Interior, where is it? Miscellaneous, swivel chair. I'll put it here for the moment so that it actually gives a little bit of a view as well. There should be enough room to run past. Yep. Down, down. Okay, so excess copper can go in there. Excess quartz can as well. So can the gold and all the silver, which is lovely. Titanium around here. Lead can go on this side, of course. Did I want to make some batteries? I did. Yes. So batteries is 2 ribbon plants and 1 copper ore. Well, I can do 1 battery for the moment. I've got enough. I've got plenty of copper to make more. So there we are. I feel better now. I've got one charging, everything is full. When I've got a full set and can swap them out, I'll feel even better. But this is good for the moment. So switch back to the habitat builder. Go glass. I'll probably have to move the desk. I could do... Yeah, alright. We'll move the desk, put the glass down, put the desk back. There we are. That's quite nice. I suppose I could put that picture there. Oh, I can also scan this, I just realised. Ooh. It's just a, interesting. Right, I can't scan any of the posters, can I? No, don't think so. Right. Pick it up. We'll put it over here on the desk instead. There we go. I mean, it's a pretty bleak outlook. It would probably look better over there where the actual penguin's going past. Yeah, alright. That makes more sense. Does it? Does it? No. I'll leave it like this. I'll have a window over here, but observation of the penguins will be... Oh, they're huddling together for warmth. That's cute. Right, this is good. I like how we're doing. Going to do more exploration in the sea truck in a moment. So take some water back out, which I will drink immediately. Yoink. So sea truck taking us back to the crash site. We're going to put a beacon down there so we have it flagged. And I think I'll do it at the entrance to that area, kind of like that slope down, rather than the actual crash wreckage itself. I think that makes more sense to me anyway. What I want to do then is follow the shelf around in the opposite direction to where we were just going. So I need to go north-northwest-ish this way. This should take us to that little dip down. Here we are, this bit here. So apparently we can place beacons on land now, and they have little supporting bits. So let's try that. Kind of good enough. So crash site. Beacon manager, crash site, green. Nice. Okay, so I wanted to take this way round now and see what we can find here. A little tight. Alright though. There's some of those Arctic fruits. That's new. What's that? Is that new? Oh, it's a creature egg. Pretty new. Frost anemone heart. That's food. Quartz of quartz is nice. That a fish that I have seen before? Symbiote. Oh, I can pick them up. Interesting. Alright. Got a symbiote.
New creature discovered.
Guess that means there's a Tyson holefish around here somewhere. But also it means that I can eat that bastard. So. Oh no, that's one of those spitter things. Definitely one of those. I mean, at least it will run out of bladder capacity and I won't need to worry about it too much. Alright, more symbiotes that way. More quartz here, that's good. Even more quartz. Gonna have to get back to the sea truck in a second. Get some air. That might be interesting to explore as well. So this twisting... Whoops. Sorry. Mind the roof. Grab bladderfish while I'm here. Because we always need more water as well. So in here was what I was saying. Might be interesting. Get a couple more batteries from those. That'd be nice. Could do with one more ribbon plant if there's one. Having them in pairs is better. Because of the 2 + 1 copper equals a battery. Okay, that's good for another couple of batteries at least. 3, I think, which actually takes us to a full spare set for the battery charger, which is all we really needed, so I'm okay to not collect any more for the time being. Let's turn this way and continue looking around towards this trench that we were just starting to dig into. So there's a few things going on here. Down here, there's quartz and some things to scan. Inventory space is fine, so I'll clean up this fragment so it doesn't show on our map anymore. And then there's a nice gap up here in the ceiling that I want to check and see if that leads anywhere. Or indeed, under. That might lead somewhere. See a Titan holefish. What's that? Is that a beacon? Is that a frozen... Oh, it's a frozen penguin. Oh, interesting. Poor thing. You alright? It seems fine. I guess it pissed off the wrong creature. Alright. Go back to the sea truck, get some air quickly. And then this was possible. Yeah, this was the direction. Is that a thing? No, it's not. This is an interesting area. So I don't want to go too deep under here. Not yet, anyway. But I want to get a little feel for the area. What's that? That's nothing. That's just texture. This another bit of land? Kind of. Oh, is this Delta Island again? Just a different area of it. Crash site, emergency supply thing. No, this might be something else. Okay, well, there's these heat plants, which is good. You want to heat me up a bit? Thanks. Yeah, this is another installation. So, all right, let's stand in a heat plant. You want to turn around? Thanks. Cool. Let's pull up that map again. So this is going to be this one, probably. We went through a crack which looked roughly like this, possibly this. So, yeah, I think this is going to be... I don't know. That might be copper. We'll find out. I imagine we'll find a thing fairly quickly. These structures look cool, though. So, what's this? Snowman. Is a blueprint. Of course it is. Why is...
Blueprint synthesized. Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
For what?
shelter.
For what purpose? A rebreather, 3 snowballs, and a standard O2 tank. That does not seem worth anything. Also, this is bad. I don't want to rush inside there because I don't know if that crazy woman is living here. I want to be a bit cautious about how I proceed. Let's put up my mineral detector. It's set to fragment. Okay, this is Outpost 0, right. So Outpost 0 was what? Xenobiological research. Temperature is going to be an issue again in a second. That's not a thing. None of that's a thing. Okay. Gotta get inside. I don't have time to run back to those heat plants now. Interesting. I can scan this as bulkhead. Oh crap, that doesn't help. Fuck, it's ruined. $25, $24. Can I run faster without it?
Hypothermia imminent.
I know. Oh, good. Heat plant. Thank you, heat plant. Okay. Whew. Let's not risk that quite as much anymore. That was not good. Symbiote. Small aggressive fish. We shall cook you and see if you're better. Okay, lots of stuff to scan going on. So we've got light sticks, which I think I scanned already. There's just snow around here. That's nothing, that's nothing. Prawn suit fragment, okay. That's the exosuit that the woman was wearing. So those aren't things. Okay. That's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing. Right, 2 fragments. Let's go get some heat. Right, blueprints. So, has that actually put anything new on? Like, just the existence of it. Yeah, okay, prawn suit. There we are. Come on, can we have some nice sunshine and warm weather? That would be really, really nice. Okay, floodlights we already scanned. Nothing there, nothing there. That's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing. Okay. So, bulkhead, we'll scan that. Because they provide us extra reinforcement. And then a large room fragment. God, it takes a long time to scan this.
Blueprint synthesized.
Right, large room. God, that looks massive.
New
Okay.
blueprint synthesized.
Large room partition as well. Okay, blueprints. So the multi-purpose room that we had was... where is it? Like this. That takes 6 titanium. This takes 2 plasteel ingots. My goodness. That is big. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but... Well, what I can see of it looks pretty cool. I'm assuming that's the same thing. Oh, that's... huge. Right. Anything to do in here? I mean, probably, but how much can we do in the time that we've got? Ion cube. Oh, temperature's fine in here. Valuable energy source. Yeah, so we saw these in the previous game. They are from the precursor civilization, for want of a better word. Bulkhead door, privacy, or reinforcements is good. More science things. Science. Data box. Ooh, control room. What's that?
New blueprint synthesized.
Centrally located 3D console provides an overview of current base layout. Okay. Toggles power in individual rooms for finite energy control. Wow. Atomic clock. That's cool. I like that. I don't know where I put it in my current base layout, but neat. Neato. Kids' drawings. Those kids do not have artistic flair. Modification station. Why can't I deconstruct like a bunch of this stuff? That would be cool. Save me a whole load of resources. What is that? Oh, that's one of those alien robots. Okay. That's an alien pillar. More science gumph. Picture of a cat.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Yes. Well, Potato is going to be on the desk nicely.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Oh, but I want to know what that conversation was.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them.
Yep,
There
we
is
saw
a
the
known
warpers.
probable architect sanctuary in this sector,
Okay.
but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Maybe that's where the
Was she
distress
right?
call came from.
Could there be architects living on this planet? Alterra really messed up if they got that one wrong.
Thanks, Robin.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, Architect Sanctuary. Okay, cool. Well, I mean that motivational poster. Nice.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Great. Still keeping it. Alien intruder. The rules. This player does not know they are an alien intruder. They think they are a normal scientist. That sounds like werewolf, but with a different skin. That's my quick assessment. Right, what's that? Vending machine. More gumph to fill our base with. We
New
probably
blueprint
won't
synthesized.
have the vending machine. But I don't know, maybe we'll... Ooh, jukebox stick. I mean, we don't have a jukebox, but maybe we'll build one so we can see what it sounds like. Water filtration machine. Nice. That'll be good if we have, like, a good power source. At the moment, we have a moderately bad power source. So, we'll see how that unfolds a bit.
New
That storage
blueprint
has nothing in it.
synthesized.
That's a way out. Oh, power cell charger. That's good. Because at the moment, we have no ways to... Oh, that's just a fragment. Is that the whole thing?
New
Guess we just
blueprint
need the one
synthesized.
fragment. Okay. Yeah, we have no way to power the... recharge the power for the sea truck at the moment. Another motivational poster. Guide a Research Station 0. So settle in. It's 2 square kilometers of ocean bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. Permanent winter, extreme weather, blah 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 blah. Get comfortable. Explore. Cool. Nothing really to add. That's doesn't convey any extra. Nice. Indoor grow beds. Well, this will solve all of our food problems. This plus the fruit that they have here, lantern fruit and the lantern tree. From the first game, this was like an ideal source of food and also power, I suppose. So, ooh, glass dome for the multi-purpose room. That's nice.
New
Does that just
blueprint
get built
synthesized.
on top of the multi-purpose room? Another locker we can't get into. Task list. Hey, it's like my task list. Harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seed. Refill engine oil and coolant. Continue investigation into the force field mechanisms at Research Site 0. Then weekly status report. Varnish the prawn suits. Repair the base hatch door lock. Patrol of remote installations. Recalibrate navigation equipment. Inspect all cabin air filters. Yeah. So, I'm going to need to come back here once I've built some places for the grow beds. It looks like it's getting towards night time. See if quarters. See if there's anything interesting out here. Sort of running out of inventory space bit. I think yes. So I need to be a bit cautious with that. Decomposing. I should eat that. And keep an eye on my food and water because I'm going to need to go back soon.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Yep, there's Sam. Robotics. Spy Pengling development previously. Current project maintenance. Then Lillian Bench, who was previously artificial intelligence. and current maintenance. So yeah, they both got put just on general stuff. The other team that we met before, Human Resources and Communications Liaison, IT Career and Maintenance Generalist, and a Technician. So they were all nobodies, really, at least for the big picture. Single bed. Also another picture there.
New blueprint synthesized.
You were a good cat.
I already find that like Potato has been synthesized into alien DNA or something. Like the poster.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Cool. So that was really a lot of exposition all at once. I'm going to come back here. So this is Station 0. We got a whole bunch of information about the architects, where their sanctuary is located, other things like that. I do have one space free, so I'll pick up this quartz. Yoink. So I'm going to go back to the sea truck and try and get us some food, water, and look at some of the things that we just picked up, because we've got some more base construction options available. I also want to turn a lot of this quartz that I picked up into glass.
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better.
Yep.
I can't believe Alterra cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time?
Yeah, probably.
Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at. Build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. Right. Things. Sustenance. Cooked food. Let's cook that symbiote. See what it changes from. Like, it was 4 minus 1. It is now 23-3. Sure. Reconstituted lobster. I'll also turn those into filtered water, and then I'll pop outside and grab some other fish so that we can actually feel full, more full. I also want to make like a bazillion. What's that? Aerogel. How can I make aerogel now? Probably one of the requirements for one of the rooms that I picked up, actually. We'll make glass, because we want lots of glass. That's probably enough for the moment. Some fish from the trap just out here. Oh, that ray. Poor thing. Oh well. Also pick up some copper. Make some more batteries. So 3 copper. We're making a range of batteries. So electronics, battery. Turn those bladderfish into water, the other fish into food. Swap a bunch of things around, and then we'll go have a look at the blueprints that we just unlocked. There we are. That's fine now. Put the iron cube in here. Oh, that actually has charge now. In the previous game, it didn't. That's a lot of charge, though. That is a phenomenally large amount of charge. I would almost say that's a hilariously large amount of charge, but that would be quite extreme. Right. Reload that. Reload this. Nice. That's much better. Right, how many bits of glass did I make? 5. So I want a couple upstairs for the actual habitation area. Okay, so that needs 2 plastic ingots. Oh, it needs enameled glass. Of course it does. Well, I can't do that. That's a bit of a shame. The control room only needs an advanced wiring kit. So that might be interesting. I could possibly offshoot that from here. Maybe. For the moment, I'll just put a window in here. One at the end. Don't think I want one the other way. It's not a particularly interesting view that way. So the rest of the glass can go downstairs for the moment. This will be replaced with like an observatory. This is just kind of like my makeshift until I actually get some diamond that I can do things with. I can also do bulkheads now. Oh yeah, and indoor grow beds. That was going to be the other thing. So I can actually put a grow room together. Down here in the entrance hall. I'm thinking 2. Get 1 over here. And 1 over here. I don't know what I'm going to grow in them yet. Oh, I need more titanium. Yeah, don't know what I'm going to grow in them just yet, but there's lantern fruit up in Station 0 that we can go pick up. That would certainly be a good start. What else did we get? Power cell charger. That would be useful. I will also build that. So this can go in here on, I guess, this wall over here. Feels like an okay place. Really, I want it to be wherever the thing is going to dock. So I suppose for the moment it could go in here. Yeah, I don't like that. Scanner room? Bit there in the scanner room. That's not awful. It's a bit weird. But I think just over here for the moment on this reinforced panel. Right, advanced wiring kit, lithium and titanium. So this is going to take a little bit of doing. Let's pin some recipes. So advanced wiring kit is just a wiring kit and a computer chip. So silver ore will make the wiring kit. Nice. We need more copper so that we can actually get some wire. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it all into beacons or batteries. Not the end of the world. We'll just have to go out and get some stuff. Let's unpin the wiring kit. And I'll pin the power thing instead. Oh yeah, water filtration machine as well. That's the aerogel. That's what we need. That can be pinned. Got lots of stuff. Loads of stuff that we need to do. How's our inventory looking? Glass is fine. Let's put some of these windows down. 5.5. 4.5. 3.5. Need a bit more glass. Not a great window, that one, but fine. The next floor up will have them alternated. Put the quartz down for the moment. And the wiring kit. Quartz and the wiring kit. I've got pictures and posters put upstairs. Go put those down. And then some more motivational posters, which I guess can take this wall here. Oh, that's a big one. Doesn't quite fit there. I can move things around a bit. Hang on. So I can go... Give me that. This can... Oh, this can't go there either. I'm gonna do that, though. That doesn't look good with that barrier there. Yeah, that's just a bit rubbish. I can get these like this though, and that's okay. That's kind of fine. This can go up top, and then that can come over here. So we've got... I think that looks okay. And then we've got architect structures, which is a bigger one, but can go side by side with this. We're going to do that and then move this over a smidge. I think that's not terrible. It's not perfect, but it's not terrible. Hello, penguins. They're a bit derpy. Great. Okay, I need copper. So, Let's head out and get some limestone, I guess. I think I'll leave the sea truck behind for the moment. I'll take the repair tool, actually. Give the sea truck a little bit of a touch up. Cool. More quartz, which is always nice. So we're just looking for like limestone and copper, really. Although we've used so much titanium that, to be honest, I'll take pretty much everything that we find and be happy with it. Copper's definitely good, though. I need copper for wires. Also need table coral, so I'll keep my eyes open for that. I think there's some relatively near my current base. Maybe I will need to break out my mineral detector.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, let's go get some air. There's some. I do need 2 bits though, not just 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, I knew it was like really close to my base. That's the bit that I saw before, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if there was another bit right here. Good. So that's great. Did I pick that up? Did I miss it? Didn't see anything. I did kind of blink at the same time though. There's only plenty of titanium around here. Which is good, I suppose. If I want to make those big rooms, I need 2 plasteel ingots, don't I? So I don't know if they're worth it. We'll figure that out. What I suppose might happen is where the scanner room is now, that might get replaced with a big control room instead. And the scanner room just moving. Right. Copper wire. Then I'll pick up some of the gold that I've got. So give me the wiring kit. Give me some of this gold. We can go each chip. Then I can go advanced wiring kit. And then I can see if I've got enough lithium. Which I don't think I do. I have 1 lithium. And I need 2. So I definitely need to get a few more bits. Let's set the scanner room to look for lithium. So, blueprints. Advanced wiring kit can disappear. I could just unpin all, I suppose. No. That would be annoying. So, computer chip can come off. Advanced wiring kit can come off. There. That's good enough. Lithium? Yes, you can see lithium. Great. Where can you see lithium? Where we are. Southeast. This might be quite hard to find, but we do have the mineral detector, so we'll try and eyeball it first, and then when that inevitably doesn't work quite as well as I would like, we'll get the mineral detector out. I'll do that now, actually. Mineral detector. Oh, I can see it already. Oh, I was so close. That's amusing. Amusingly close. Any more? Doubt it, but... Okay, so this is really good for me. This lithium means that I can make the power cell charger, so the Seatruck is now fully self-sufficient again. Say again, it never was in the first place, but upstairs. No, not upstairs, here. Habitat builder. Cool. So the two things that we need to pay attention to with the Seatruck is its health and its power. Health we've been okay with for a while because we've had the repair tool. Now we can deal with the power side of that as well, which is very pleasing. In fact, let's go get its power thing. And just go and get that charging up. Can I just get access at the back? There it is. Is it one on each side? It is. So it was actually just the one of them that was draining. I suppose that's a little bit convenient. Nice. That's going to drain quite a lot of power. We can go grab a couple of fish from outside though, shove them in the bioreactor, and that will keep the lights on for us. Look at all these poor fish. Not you. You're too big to pick up. That's easily enough. So I'll turn a couple into food and eat them immediately, and the rest will go in the bioreactor. So, water. And I'll go cooked Keeper because they're the best. Best that I'm aware of anyway. And the rest can come and feed the fuel machine. There we are. That should just about keep the power in balance, I hope. It's doing alright. It is nighttime. This is quite a drain. But I think we're doing okay. Right, blueprints. So I've got some bits to look through. The indoor grow bed. We've just built some of those. We need to find something to put in them. So the plants from outside, for example, they will do nicely. We have more bed options if we want. They're just stylistically slightly different. I've gone for a manuals bed because it's big, plush, and has a cool pattern on, but I suppose we could just go for a basic or quilted instead if we really wanted. I don't think there's anything else of note, really. Not yet, anyway. Make the coffee vending machine, but don't really need to. Oh yeah, snowman as well, but... So, snowman needs a rebreather, which I don't have yet. It does mean that there is a rebreather in the game. I just need to figure out how to locate it. Oh, more lithium in that direction. That's probably worth me going and checking out. So it's on the side of the mountain. We haven't got any at the moment, and I'm going to need more reinforcements soon. So let's see what we can get just in sea glide range. they're around here somewhere. I mean, I see that one. Yeah, this detector doesn't have a huge range, but combined with the scanner room, it's actually quite useful for, you know, getting near where you need to go and then finding the actual source of the information. I'm gonna stab this. Does nothing. Alright, I need air, so I'm gonna have to go up. Just silver. Lots of lead. Not really seeing what I wanted. I really want that magnetite. As soon as I get magnetite, I can get a proper chance of like the HUD upgrade and then figuring out where these things are. Yep, I just saw that before the thing did. But you get used to the specific shapes you're trying to locate around the place. So that's potentially a couple of reinforcements. That sounds big. Oh, probably that. I don't know if I've scanned that yet. Yeah, I think no. I'm going to take you past the sea monkey so that you can potentially eat that instead. Or maybe he'll just go away. That was very crunchy. Crunch, 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 stomp, stomp. Definitely something to be extra cautious of anyway when I'm going back that way. But for the moment, let's just put the reinforcements that we wanted down. If I want the lithium back at any point, I can always remove those. So, no reinforcement there. We already have the 2 in here that we can do. Let's go upper floor. We can put some around here. So we want them on the diagonals on this floor. Nice. And that will give us plenty of scope for more glass to make this place a bit prettier. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just unpin that power charger blueprint again. Where it went there. We'll go put these windows on this floor. Not a great view from that side, but I want to keep with the pattern, even if it doesn't quite fit all the time. I mean, I could just have the reactor room be very, very enclosed, but I think it's nice to be able to see it from the outside. Okay, next up. How's that power charging doing? 100%, good. Get that. Go put it back in the sea truck. And then I think we'll take the sea truck and scour out around beneath us. Do a little bit of exploration around there. I do want to go back to Station Zero to pick up that food, the lantern plants that we saw. But I also want to explore down into these depths a little. See if these go anywhere. Oh, there's some more table coral. Grab that, because...
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Bit of a pain to
efficiency decreased.
find and pick up here and there. We're seeing quartz.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yep, always forget this thing does not go down very far. So let's immediately repair that and then take it up a bit. Okay, better. Then I'll leave it like 130-ish. 130-ish and away from those. Just in case they take it deeper. I wanted to check out the bottom down here in case the difference in altitude, or what depth, I guess, within the zone made a difference to what was available.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
This is very cool. There is a... my gosh, this keeps going down. Wow, that's unexpected and also really cool. I see this, so I'm going to take it. And then I'm going to work my way back to my sea truck for air. And then have a think, because I want to keep going down there, but not very good at being that deep. Maybe for the moment, if I keep around this level. What are these down here? Is that just a mobile vehicle bay fragment? Yeah. So nothing particularly exciting, just a fragment to clean up. Alright, it's got some more air this time, so I can last a bit longer down here. PDA, which I will read in a bit. What's this? Sea truck fabricator module fragment, whatever that is. Okay, I have no ceiling at the moment, so I need to be very cautious. Okay, Okay, I think it's time for me to start making my way out. Let's check in here. Little caves inside the bridge area. This is okay. That's a creature egg. I'm looking for new materials and resources. I think I've got enough table coral, but it's really good to know that this is here. Well, those are crash fish. Whole bunch of coral there. Ooh, what's this? Do I have a spare beacon? Balls, I don't. Right, sea truck. Southwest 217 meters. I'm gonna go get a beacon. And I will come back. That's the SOS beacon that we could hear. Right, southwest 217 meters. All I'm doing here is I'm going to get some air, and then I'm going to go back to base, pick up a beacon, and then come back here. So there's me air. Where's my base? There's my base. More table coral. I've definitely got enough at the moment though. Oh, nice. Let's get just this one, 2. Oh, habitat builder as well, actually. There we go. How am I doing for drink? Those will do. Drink one, the other will come shortly. That's for later. Close that. Right. Southwest, 217 meters. Oh, there's another PDA there as well.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, let's go back up and we'll listen to these PDAs that we picked up, because there were 2 of them, and then I'll head towards that SOS. So I'll pick up another fish or 2 on the way past. 1 for food, 1 for water. Come on, you'll do. Oh, there we are. Since I can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so this one. Oh, it's just a thing. So from Piotr. Severe galleophobia, fear of sharks. Yeah. Brute sharks. So the research outpost is half finished. Oh, well, I did find that builder tool, so I was very pleased to find that.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, Another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
That is amusing. Right, what was the other one that we got? I can't remember. So, oh, it was Sea Truck log number 2. We've got 2 and 3 now. I did want 1, 2, and 3 before I started reading them, but this is fine.
Cheese on a cracker. It saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel's not going to be happy. Not one bit. The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
So I did get like a new Sea Truck blueprint part. Yeah, there we are. 1 out of 3 for the Sea Truck fabricator module. So I guess that's going to be like a little mini mobile base part for it. Assumptions.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling. This planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
I guess that's how they discovered it in the first place. Ooh, there's a platform. With another data thing on it.
New technology acquired.
Yay, rebreather. God, it might actually make it possible for us to do some diving without needing to go up for air every 23 seconds. We do want to go into that distress cave. First of all, let's put the beacon down here. Okay, so I'm gonna start heading back up towards my sea truck for air, as usual. We'll look at what we need to do to make this rebreather. If it's a lot, we'll just come straight back down here and we will start exploring that area. If it's not a lot, we'll make that first and then come back. Oh, go away. Do not want. If I get in this, will it leave me alone? I'm not sure. I'm never sure. Alright, rebreather. Gonna be in personal tools. Not tools, sorry. Equipment, there we are. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicone rubber. That's not too much. Let's go. So we have enough silver for the one of those. We can get the silicone mesh and the silicone rubber from creepvine stuff, which is this way. So we need at least 2 of these to make the mesh. The rubber, I think, is just one. Yeah, one seed cluster. So let's just drive around until we see a seed cluster, and then we can get everything from the same plant. There, that'll do. So we'll take that. Well, actually, did it give it to me? No, it didn't. I'll take that. I'll get my knife and I'll go hack, hack. And that's probably everything that we need to make the rebreather. So go back to Exo Alpha. Couple of silver, nice. So wiring kit. And then we are going basic materials. We're going fiber mesh, silicone rubber, which you actually get a couple of bits from. May have already had one of these, to be honest. And then a rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Yes, breathe the freedom. Let's stop scanning for lithium for the moment. Diamond. You can now see diamond. Wow, that is deep. Okay. That's something that we will go for at some point. Just not sure when. I do want diamond for a whole bunch of stuff. So, definitely on my list of things that we should do. Right, distress beacon, which is actually right near the Architect Sanctuary, so I'm thinking that's probably the same place. We'll head down there approximately. We'll get a bit closer. I still want to make sure that I'm above 150 meters, of course, because we don't have depth options. But just a bit of titanium, I suppose. Yeah. $120. I think that is as deep as I really want to take this. Just in case anything comes along and scooches it down a bit, including my own fat ass. Oh, there's a thing. Just a sea truck fragment. This. Again, just a sea truck fragment. And this. Again, just a sea truck fragment. Oh, having my air be used at a normal speed is so much better. Right, it's been a little while since I saved, so I'm saving just because this is still early access, not because I'm anticipating anything bad happening. Further in there, plenty of air on the way in. Okay. Well, this is definitely the architect's place.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
Unexpected. Oh, I can hear robots.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean
fair
you don't
point.
have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Okay. So they're going to upload themselves into my PDA. I guess we have to find them to let them do that. Run around and scan what we can. At the moment, this seems to be mostly just wreckage and ruined bits. These don't seem to be hostile, despite being terrifyingly small and electric. Yeah, I saw that. Made a jump for me. Didn't really. Could have. Easily could have. How about this way around? Does this get me there? Yeah, I think it does. Nothing back this way to scan. Nope. Okay. Oh, plenty of ion power cubes. Take those. Also, I'm glad there's air in here. If their power is critical, maybe stealing all their power is not a smart thing for me to do.
How
but
long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Yep, actually hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for Chasto.
Brace?
Hang on a minute. I'm not the storage medium.
Transfer.
Well, that wasn't
Transfer complete.
what we wanted.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
That's not cool.
Heart in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
Oh dear.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Yeah, you know, saying something is not happening does not stop it from being happening. Okay. Whole brain emulation. Platform of life extension. Hyperdense capacity. Huh. So, may or may not work with 100% efficiency, but I suppose that doesn't really matter. If the brain can't tell the difference, then I suppose it doesn't truly matter if it's the same brain or not. So, what now? We've got aliens in our head. That was not a far fall. I mean, it looks like it did 0 points of damage, so I guess the game agrees as well. Just being a little dramatic. I wonder if the distress signal will have, like, switched off now. It certainly doesn't seem like it's pulsing anymore. Also, I want to give this place a better search through, since I kind of breezed through here quickly in the first place. There might be resources available in, like, side passages and stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just another way into the same cave. Still, we'll have a look through, just make sure that these do all actually connect to the same place and none of them go anywhere exciting. I suppose I've got a map from this, so I can kind of see a bit. That's all just back one way. This does not really go anywhere. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Holographic map actually quite useful, provided you look at it at specific angles. I'm going to need to go get some food and drink in a minute. Looks like I've got some drink on me, actually. That's fine. This, I think, was a platform that I checked before. Got the rebreather from. So that's okay. In here, just a few ribbon things. A little bit of titanium. I'll take them. Why not? Now, is it worth me trying to check underneath this? I can go down, kind of. Question is, would it lead anywhere interesting at the moment, or should I wait until I can actually bring my sea truck deeper? It would be lovely if I could get, like, a very quick insight into... there's some gel. These are new. Broken mandrakes. I can see gel pods here. Gel sacks. Oh, there's another thing.
New blueprint synthesized.
Just a battery. Truck storage module. That's new. Yeah, I know I need to go deeper to get diamonds from what we saw before on the scanner, so that's kind of why I'm pursuing this down. That lithium. Diamond, nice. Bunches of diamond, great. Screw it, taking all the diamond. Every single bit that I can. I need to make sure I keep an eye on my air. Oh, more diamond. What's that? Triops. Okay, I'll take that as well. I need air.
New creature discovered.
There's some air. Right, this. Hydrothermal vent. Okay. We'll read through all of this as soon as we get topside. What's that? Another triops? Yeah. I'll leave that alone. That sounds bad. Rubies would be nice as well because I need them to make aerogel. So I want to keep my eyes open for those too. There's more diamonds. Inventory full. Let's eat one aerogel and I'll take that other diamond. And then we'll make our way up. So air would be really nice on the way up. Oh crap. Nope, right out there. There's some air. Get a bit more air on the way. More diamond. Okay, so Architect Sanctuary and straight down is the place to go for diamond at the moment. There's, oh, quartz. That's not diamond. It's like diamond. It's probably good enough to get up here. So, good excursion that was. Oh, what?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine.
Welcome aboard,
Perfect.
Captain.
Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
Their planet.
Is a long story. Perhaps
Kind
you
of.
would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay. So, do we have new blueprints? Oh, right. Thanks. Alien robot, architect storage medium. So, does it now show under blueprints? Oh, okay. So, architect tissues, architect skeleton, and architect organs, but we don't know what any of those bits are. Oh, well, enameled glass was something that I wanted to make. I need glass, a lithium, and diamond for that. How many do I need for one of these observation bits? 2. So let's take some glass from up here. Some of the not great glass for the moment. Yoink. Yoink. I didn't really need to do that in all honesty. I've got enough quartz downstairs to make more. Let's not destroy things just for the sake of it. I don't have that much more quartz actually. Fine. And 2 bits of lithium. Do I have 2 bits of lithium? I have 1 bit of lithium. Oh no, that's lead. Oh, cool. Definitely got those. Yeah, right. Some enamel glass. bottom feeder and it tastes like it. Oh dear. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Right, so going up here. We're removing a bunch of stuff from out here. Replacing this with a nice observatory instead. Ah, that's much nicer. Oh yes, very, very pleased. So, sorter, do something like this. Yeah, nice. Oh, very pleased. Okay, so that's not the only enameled glass that I want. Also, really tempted to put an enameled glass roof on this. Because I think I can do that. Not quite sure how to best position it here. Probably from the outside, I guess. But it needs more enameled glass, lithium, titanium, so I'm glad that we picked up as many diamonds as we did. Got another couple of bits of glass. I've got some more lead downstairs. Yeah, let's go start doing some of this. Probably, maybe not best on the bedroom. I'll have a think. Right, lead. More enameled glass. Before I use all my diamonds, I really should think about what it is I want to... So I've got a bunch more diamonds spare. There's other stuff that I need diamonds for. Depth module. Depth module needs lithium. Hey, Ellen. Yeah, you're 3 hours late to the stream start and a bit. So I'm kind of like in the last hour at this point. What's happened while you've been gone? Well, I moved the crappy little base that I had down there into a much nicer base over here. I'll give you a very quick tour of the outside so you can see what it looks like. So you may remember it was previously down here, kind of like stuck here, just as like a little fabricator station. So I built this over here. I've got a little grow room with nothing growing in it, but I do know where some lantern plants are to go and put some trees. I have a multi-stage, multi-purpose room stack thing there. Scanner room down here. Goes up, all the way up here to an entrance hatch with a penguin overlook. And over here we have multi-purpose room, which is kind of like the bedroom and recreation area with a new observation area, so that I can sit back, relax, and watch the penguins doing their thing. So most recently, I found the distress call and then found a butt ton of diamonds underneath it. I've got an alien consciousness just inserted itself into my head. Here we are. This is the bedroom and observation area with the penguins, their little sanctuary. One of Volterra's science things that I thought looked quite cool. Yeah, it's coming along quite nicely, I feel. This is the way out. If you want to go and play with the penguins, you can do that. Run down and say hi. Hello, penguins. How you all doing? Yeah, you good? Nice. So at the moment, I'm kind of like building enameled glass to put another one of those observation rooms, but on the other end of my base. How did I build the stairs? So it turns out if your hatch is up in the air and it could naturally connect to ground, it puts stairs there for you automatically. So I don't really have a good way to give an example, but if I put a hatch coming out here, it would have stairs going down to there as well. If I put this up one floor more and had a hatch, it would have stairs go all the way to the far end. And if I did it one higher, it probably wouldn't let me put a hatch because there's nothing to connect to. So stairs just appear automatically, and I got lucky that they kind of align sensibly. I can imagine that could have missed or like looked really bad, but it's actually not. It's pretty good in terms of where it's ended up. I've been to Station 0 because I went back to find, where is it, the crash site, because I realised that I hadn't actually put a beacon. Found the copper vein that I remembered from the start of the game and had subsequently lost, so then I was able to make a bunch of beacons, so I've been putting beacons around. Found the alien sanctuary, the architect sanctuary, put the beacon at the entrance there. Station 0 is over there. I need to get back and get stuff. Like there's, my to-do list is growing rather than shrinking at this stage. Deeper is where I want to go at the moment. So kind of next on my list is probably putting together plasteel ingots so that I can make a depth module for the sea truck. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But for that I need more enameled glass. And then a lot more titanium and stuff. Titanium and lithium. So let's make a titanium ingot. You can't watch anymore because you'd watch spoilers? Okay, no, that's entirely fair. The videos will be available on YouTube. As I am doing them, I'm publishing them like 24 hours later because of Twitch's affiliate regulations. So by all means, feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel and watch it at your leisure. It's not as interactive, of course, because everything is just recorded after the fact, but at least you can, you know, stop when you're getting to somewhere that might be spoilerish and then pick up at some point in the future if you want. Yeah, if this is as far as you've gotten in the story, then I hope you're having as much fun as I am, because this is great. And to be honest, I spent most of today's episode playing around with base design rather than advancing the story. And yeah, I feel like this is progressing at a nice enough pace, especially given that I know the story doesn't end yet. I'll put it that way. Right, what do I need? Lithium. Lithium. I don't think I've got any spare. Could take a reinforcement from upstairs. I need 2 lithium. I've got 1, so yeah, I can afford one of these reinforcement panels. These are the sorts of like decisions that I'm making, is like, how much can I scrap my base without ruining it in order to actually progress the way that I want to? And it's like, oh, I should just go and get more lithium, but impatience and such. Thanks, Ellen. Have a great evening. I hope you're going to enjoy, well, I suppose more Subnautica, and can swing back soon. It is worth pointing out that I'm not only going to be streaming Subnautica on this channel. Like Monday evenings, I do games with my brother, and this will run out at some point, I'm sure. I'll be switching over to other games. Like I've got The Long Dark is a game that I want to do, which is like survival in the Canadian icy north, and also the Dyson Sphere program looks cool. Like a whole bunch of things like that. And what's the other one? Hardpoint Shipbreaker, which is about slicing up spaceships for profit. Yeah, expect a variety of things. But yeah, if you're following /subscribed, you'll get notified, and it'll tell you what I'm playing, so you can decide whether or not you're able to tune in or not because of spoilers. Right, let's get this fitted into my truck. Where's my truck? Over here. Alright, access upgrades. Depth upgrade 1. Wow, from 150 to 300. That is much better. Okay, I'm going to go back to Station 0 and pick up some of the things that I wanted from there. Then I'm going to come back this way and get lithium and start doing those bits that I want. Guess I'm going to need more titanium as well, so may as well clean this up. Also, hey! Better not have actually grabbed that. Did you grab it? No.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, crap. That was the other thing I was going to do. Eat and drink. Alright, back to Exo Alpha. Go via the grav trap at the front. There's usually a bladder fish here. There is not this time. I think there's one actually. Yeah. Come here. That's probably good enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. So, food and drink. And also swap all these batteries over, because I do have a spare set for a reason.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, so reload this. Reload this. Reload this. That's fine. That one, this one, this one. Oh yeah, and I've got a spare battery now as well, so that go in here. My excess titanium can go in here. I only have one lead at the moment. We'll probably make another storage locker soon, just because of the amount of crap that I'm collecting. Yeah, alright. So something like, go on, little gentle adjustments. That's probably good enough. There, oh, left a little. There we go. Right, so quartz and titanium. You know what? I'll take both of those and just do 2 again. And a little bit there. There we go. Cool. So what I'm going to do is take organic materials, put those in the furthest one, so over here. Then I will take, I'll leave precious metals in here. I'll do technology and crafted things. Salt can be organic, so can crystalline sulfur. So salt, crystalline sulfur, and then this is ion cubes, battery, silicone rubber, sure. And then this ends up being precious metals and lead, which is a bit of a weird combination, but it's fine. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's get some more drink. From fish in the area, preferably. Bladder fish, if we can see any. There's one. Sure, there'll be more near the surface. There's one. There's 2, 3. No, they're not. My mistake. They are trundles of the sea anemone type things. Maybe the penguins are eating all the things. Stuck in a cage? Possibly. There's a bladderfish. Hello. I'm going to borrow you for a minute and some more. Let's get stocked up. We'll get stocked up here, then we'll go hunting for lithium. And I guess we can make a modification station because of everything else that we picked up. So that'd be cool. We'll get that created and see what that unlocks for us. Right, backspace. Station 0 first. Gonna get that plant. Otherwise I definitely will forget. Making a ton of water. Alright, 1, 2. Put some of it in the supplies thing. I know that I've got some spare in there anyway, but it's always good to have plenty. That is a lot of water. Yes, it is. I like making sure that I've got plenty available just because it's a little bit of a pain to, you know, just get it as and when you need it. So if I've got a few, then I can take some with me and not worry too much about needing to craft on the fly, as it were. Delicious hoop fish. Right, sea truck is somewhere very near here. That's why I can't see it. Oh, the other end of my base. Proper hydration is important, yeah. So I can actually do the water treatment thing now. Just haven't really... what do I actually need for it? Aerogel, yeah. So I haven't figured out how I can make aerogel in this game yet. I've found gel sacks but no rubies, so I'm part way there. Okay, on my way back over to Station 0 to pick up some of the plant life that we couldn't carry the last time we were there. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Oh, it looks like it's a hailstorm above. I'll pop out and eat one of these hearts on the way. I believe they respawn. And you know, it doesn't hurt to keep yourself over topped up on food and water. At least I don't think it does. I've never been able to eat myself sick, but I suppose that might be something that they have in the game. Cool, that's probably close enough. We can pop out now. Alright, I wonder if this is dawn or dusk. I hope it's dawn. Feels like it's getting slightly lighter rather than darker. Right, so it's in there. That's where we're just heading.
What did Alterra use this place for?
I've been here before. Why didn't you say that then?
Researchers here were trying to
Oh,
find
ooh. Oh, okay. So now we've got extra conversation points. Interesting. So, I wanted to grab that. It says rotten, but I'm hoping that I can still plant it. There's some that aren't rotten. I'll take 2 with me. They are quite large, so let's leave it at 2 for the moment and see if that's sufficient. If I can plant 1 in each grow bed that I've got back at my base, that's probably fine. Alright, now did I leave anything in these? Because I was really full at the time. I don't think so. I don't think I missed scanning anything either. It would be nice to be able to take the books and stuff off the shelves, but... Okay. Scanned all of that. No way to get through there, at least not on this side. Might be able to go round the back. I'll have a look in a minute. We took all the posters and stuff from here. These things, as far as I can tell, aren't actually anything that I can interact with. Okay, so let's see if there's anything further. Over here we didn't check properly. Like a helipad landing zone or something, I guess. Doesn't look like there's anything noteworthy there. Temperature is dropping, but I think there was heat things over here, so yeah, we can get a little bit deeper this way. Thank you, Heat Lily. Oh, this is really going far, isn't it? Because if I go to the map, wherever it is, maps, there we are. So this is where we're looking at. There is no facility further north than this, so that was the one that we were just looking at. That was the landing bay, so now we're kind of like going this way, so I have no idea where this is going to go, if anywhere. Oh, another alien facility. Interesting. Well, possibly. That's alien tech, that green thing. Good eyes, Kevin. Oh, wait, I remember. There was a thing saying that this is where the frozen Leviathan was located. So maybe that's what we'll find here. Weirdly, this is not cold anymore. This is inside, I guess. Inhabited by extremophilic bacteria that thrive in icy colds. Oh, okay. That's some strange biology they have going on there. It seems counterproductive to want to live in an ice thing, but then have your whole biology about making it not ice. That's a nothing. Coffee machine. That's a force field of some sort, which won't help. A voice in my head. Will you open it? Thanks. That makes things a lot easier.
What is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Okay. Rapid travel. Like wormholes, or are we talking like interplanetary? Because in the previous game there was like small portals. Yeah. Unsure. Maybe that will become apparent later. Let's go a bit deeper. Doesn't look like anything. So we'll have a quick look to see if anything can be scanned here. But data terminal? No. No, that's nothing. This is also nothing. So, little interesting tidbit, I suppose, but it's yeah, not immensely useful at the moment. Okay, let's head back. We got what we needed from this Station 0, so that's completely fine. Just sprinting through is enough to keep us warm, actually. Just from the heat lilies blasting the area a bit. For all the prospects of survival in cold weather, there isn't a huge amount of survival that actually needs to be done in the cold weather. As soon as you're in the water, it's not an issue. Out of the water, there's so many different ways to get heat, either by getting just inside or some of the natural flora in the area. Right, that's an invisible wall, so I think we're done here then. Okay, back we go. And I will start to think about how we can get deeper, I suppose. So, lead is what we need for the modification station. I don't think there's actually anything in the modification station blueprints that we need right now. Where is it? Modification station, further down probably. There we are. So it's got an additional sea truck depth upgrade, but we're okay where we are. And that requires a ruby, which we don't have anyway. Nickel ore, we haven't seen, in kyanite, we know from the previous game, is like super volcanic. 5-knife and battery would be quite nice. Magnetite, to be honest, is going to be more useful for us. So magnetite and lithium, I think, are going to be our next things.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Sure. Location uploaded to PDA.
Well, let's see where that's ended up. There. X3J. Let's go and see what we can find there. So that doesn't look like it's too deep either, which is quite nice. Do want more quartz and stuff, so while I'm passing. Because quartz leads to glass, which leads to enameled glass, which leads to a lot of the stuff that I'm trying to make, so I have reasons for that. Silver, lead, silver. There's a monkey nest. Apparently we have to get beneath. So I think there's a way down over here somewhere. Oh, thanks for that, Scott. Yeah, it's always nice to see other goons playing and streaming. I'll be sure to check you out as well. But yeah, appreciate the follow. I hope you have a great evening. Cheers, will do. So this is... No, it's way deeper than I'm getting... Ooh, propulsion cannon. That's new. And what's that got? That lithium? Hello? Lead. Thanks.
Sea monkeys have changed their tune.
Well, that's nice. So, previous times I met these guys, they stole my shit and ran away, and it was not cool. Bringing me lead is way, way nicer. Yeah, definitely like that. How am I going to get down there? I guess I'm going to need to go across and down somewhere else. Let's have a look. Map. Right, that... yeah, I see. So, if I go this way, it kind of connects around and down. So I can do it this way. Hate these holographic maps. Find them quite hard to follow. So down and round this way. And then down here, I think. Right, okay, down there. Progress.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Good to know. Water analysis station. That's interesting. Don't think that really helps in the way that he said that he would help, but... yeah, these caves are quite something to get through. Ooh, what's that? That's probably just a sea monkey egg, isn't it? Yeah. Overall, though, I'll take that. Anyone if I do? Oh, I'll take that as well, thanks. That's just chunks of metal. Then we've got pustules. Yeah. Right, need another bit of air soon. Inventory's quite full, but I've got enough that I don't mind faffing around for a bit. Sea monkeys, can you bring me some lithium? That'd be really nice. Lead's okay. Do need some lead, but lithium would be particularly nice. What do we have here? It's copper. My sea truck is not particularly convenient at the moment, so let's get some air. And then I'll go back, pick it up. Yeah, those caves. I feel like I should probably give them a really, really thorough exploration at some point. Bring, I don't know, air tubes or something down there. I've previously avoided them because, to be honest, those sea monkeys are very... Oh, hello. Very annoying, stealing all your stuff. But if they've changed how they act... Beacon. I already have a beacon. Take the flare. Nutrient block. Is that it? I think that's it for stuff here. This. That even a thing? Oh, it's a holographic arrow, I think. Oh, Pathfinder tool.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. That could be useful for navigating complex caves. That's weirdly fortuitous. Sea truck's just down there. Okay. Go get back inside it. Just for some air at the moment. Where's me in? Oh, turn off the map.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. Not only have they stopped stealing, they brought me something I actually needed. I may have to revise my opinion of them.
Yeah, very strange. Very unexpected. I wonder why they have done that. Maybe they stole enough stuff from me and decided... I don't know. Right, so navigating around in this cave, that's kind of what I was going to try and do a bit. Hello, sea monkey. You don't have anything useful. I'm going to try and not kill you with my sea truck, though. Sorry. Sorry. This is a very tight cave. Maybe bringing the sea truck in here was not a particularly smart idea. Okay, there's a sea monkey egg. I think this is a place that I had been already, but that hydrothermal vent kind of makes me think, no. A couple of bits of quartz which I want, so I'll go grab those. So, quartz and quartz. And let's scan this. Another propulsion cannon fragment.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, so that's the way out. We kind of came from that direction. Not seeing anything particularly exciting in terms of cave bits that we've not been into yet. So I'll go this way and turn right and go up to there. See how that feels. So this way, up here, kind of. Ooh. Hello, Crashfish. So, a couple of things to check out here. There's this as well. Oh, that's just a fragment that I've already got. That's not particularly exciting. However, this is... laser cutter fragment. That's probably going to fill my inventory pretty much completely now. Yeah. So, I can have the water... pick that up. Now, do I want to do anything with this? Check for anything quickly. I'm not sure how much of that I could survive if I was to go really in it, so I'm just going to skirt the edge. Kind of hoping there would be something like rubies around it. And then that went up and out, so not as interesting as it could have been. There is still something to scan over here. I think that's just a laser cutter, so we already have that. We don't need more. Yeah, that's just a way out. Alright, let's go pick up our sea truck. Can't go to it that way. Let's go with it this way. Oh, cooked hoop fish. Nice. Guess the heat of that eruption is doing a wonder on them. Oh, I need air. Can't just sit around and watch it. Is that another cooked hoop fish? It is. Rotten though. Oh gosh, no, that's awful. Leave that. Okay, so the other side of this that I wanted to look at quickly, if I can just wiggle around this, was just through here. And that's just to see if Hello?
How
What?
do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive?
Rude.
We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes.
Can't quite
None
fit through there.
louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Oh, this is awkward to get through. My big fat sea truck arse trying to navigate through tight, twisty corridors. So I think we're going to have to go back past the volcanic eruptions over here. And just find a different way out. It's just, yeah, it's just too tight. So I think there's a way over here that we can go. And then go up from here. Swing around a bit. There's a way further up. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. And is this more stuff that I've not seen? No, I've seen this. Yeah, I've looted that. This is stuff that I've not really seen and paying attention to. Oh, there's another PDA there.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Raccoons of the sea. Yes, how apt. My inventory is pretty much totally full. Okay. So let's take this. We'll go back to Exo Alpha. Not there. This way. Which direction is it? There. We'll try and plant the trees. Fruits. Hope they form trees. Really not sure how that will work. They're rotten, so I don't really put much faith in it sprouting the way that it might. There we go. So we'll just run straight through row bed section.
Welcome aboard,
Do one in
Captain.
each. Might work. Don't know. It's got something there at least, and same on this one. What else do we get? A bunch of quartz to make more glass. So with that bit of lead that I've got, I could make another enameled glass if I wanted. Also have options for the Pathfinder tool and propulsion cannon. Might be worth making. Not sure yet. I think I really want more lithium next. Right, let's go up to my contemplation chamber. I think I can sit here. and not have my stats go down while I look over my blueprints and think about what I want to do next. So we did the depth module Mark 1, so I should unpin that. Depth module Mark 1, where are you? There it is. So that's not a thing anymore. This is now a thing, potentially, but there's so much stuff that we can't do in that. Spiral, plant clipping, and ruby. Well, we haven't seen either of those. We've seen gel sacks. Rubies we really need for aerogel. I will pin that because that gives us the water. Where is it? Water treatment machine. So that would be very nice. Aside from that, I guess the other potential priority would be lithium for the dome roof and also the large room which needs plasteel ingots. So I guess we're going looking for lithium then. And yeah, we need to make a bunch of enameled glass for that as well. No. Do I have anything to throw in there actually? No, not really. I'll swap the disinfected water over for some regular water. Let's put the excess flare away because we don't need that. Grab another regular water actually for the road. Well, that's as much glass as I can make at the moment. It's only 3. That would be enough for 2 enameled glass, I guess. We need lead as well to contribute to that. Put some more titanium in here. That's probably enough. I make 1 enamel glass for now, I suppose. Alright. That moves us at least a little bit towards our goal. So we need lead and lithium. Stop scanning for diamonds. Now scan for lithium, please. I know there is some southeast. Magnetite would be nice, actually. Can you scan for magnetite? Is that too far away? Probably too far away. We'll get you going for lithium, and I will head over there and try and find a bunch. And lead as well. Probably want to change this to slot 4. Southeast, that's where I needed to head. We got limestone. Galena, that's what I wanted for lead. This is all limestone. That's not. Titanium though, that's silver. Do with more lead. Thank you. All limestone. Good, another bit of lead. This. Mobile vehicle bay fragment, don't care. I mean, I will eventually, I'll clear that all up, but for the moment, lead and lithium is all I really want to be taking back with me. Maybe some quartz here and there as I find it. definitely need to go back, get some air. Probably want to be bringing my sea truck with me a bit more. Also, should really be heading for the lithium in the other direction. So, continue going southeast this way. Now, knowing there's lithium out here doesn't really help with finding it. I mean, okay, so I just found some right here. Good. This is the scanner that I have. Its range is very short. Like, I can see that and that before the scanner would even pick them up. Be useful for through walls, I suppose, and round corners and stuff. But I'm anticipating my eyes being better than the scanner for most of this. Like that. Interesting. Go down in here. Be an oxygen plant, so not too concerned about the environment. Ooh, there's another alien thing. What's this as well? Oh, that's a creature egg. Yeah, I'll leave that.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Sure. Ooh, quantum locker? That sounds interesting. So, slightly disappointingly, this place is not full of lithium. I mean, that's okay. I would have been very surprised if it was, but still ever so slightly disappointing. It's all just silver. Need lead? Lead would be nice. That's limestone. There's a bit of lead. Got this. Silver. Got that silver. Oh, what's this? Diamonds? I'll take those. Okay, need air. That's not coming back. That one's fine. Let's bring the sea truck over, I think. Do I want to flag this on my beacons? Didn't do the other one, but it was marked already. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we are. Architect artifact. Could put my own one down. I guess I've scanned it now. I'm not sure there's really anything else to be done here. Give it another quite thorough look around, I think. Yeah, plenty of silver options over here. Not a huge amount more, and I don't think we get anything out of this, do we? No, seemingly not. That vein of diamonds was interesting, but Oh, here's a bit more. Gold. Okay. Save us a bit of hunting later, because I'm sure we'll need even more gold than we have at the moment. A different way in. Okay. Alright, let's go up the different way in. Because there might be stuff trapped in these layers between. Doesn't really look like it. Then over here, no, that's just a pit. Alright, back over to the sea trek then. Figure out how much lithium we got so far. And what that means for our fabrication. We have 5. I think that's enough to be getting on with. At the very least, that's like 2 plasteel ingots, so we could hypothetically make the big room. We've also got enough lead for another thing. Yeah, okay, we'll go back. So the glass dome roof, don't know if I want to put it out there or here or here. Any of them would look good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's... This deployable. Quantum locker. Oh, ooh, interesting. Oh, but it's a deployable. That's... Not sure I like that. Unless I've got, like, an option that's... where's my habitat builder? Ooh, bulkheads don't take lithium in this game. That's very interesting. They used to. They don't now. That's good. Right. Wanted to unpin that recipe anyway. Whoosh, there we go. So, multi-purpose glass dome. Do I have to do it from the outside? Yeah, I think so. That's nice. Oh, I like that. Feels very open now. Cool, these things seem to be growing, okay. Yeah, both of them. Both of them seem to be doing well. What else did I want to try and build? Perhaps the giant room? Where is it? Large room. Which is 2 plasteel ingots. And that's all. Which is, you know, surprisingly okay. So, let's go. I need a ton of titanium for that, don't I? So, titanium. Then plasteel ingot. Then titanium. Then plasteel ingot. I don't really have a concept of how large this thing is yet, so this might be impractical. Large room. Certainly feels very big. That's pretty huge. So I could remove the scanner room and everything that's associated with it and put it like bridged across there. I rotate it. Can. So it could kind of go like there-ish. And then have things shooting off from it. That feels like it could be okay. So let's get some air. Let's get some water and food, actually. I think I'll just have a nutrient block and a couple of things of regular water to save time. Right. So, deconstruct the hatch. Deconstruct the scanner room. I hope I've got enough room in my inventory for it. Yep, good. Then large room. So that could go there. Or if I turn it round sideways, it could go there. If it goes there, can I just put a connector between the two? Just this for the moment. That's fine. Then need a way in, which can be one of these. Just go here for the moment. This room is pretty massive. I don't even know what I would put in all of this stuff. This is huge. Like, ridiculous huge. Okay, so that's all well and good, but feels a bit excessive. Not necessarily in a bad way, just I'm gonna try it the other way around. Try it lengthways. Partly so that I don't have this extra tube unnecessarily, which I feel might really not be needed. So there. That goes way far under. That's not a bad thing. I don't think I like this as much. That feels just... Oh god, that's so far now. Yeah, okay. Turning this back the way it was. So, back out. Deconstruct. Construct. We'll go a little L compartment there. Let's just say that this can actually fit. And then, where do I want it positioned exactly? That way? I think this way is slightly better. Is that not even correct? That's not. Why is this not connecting anymore? They're not high enough. Oh, did I just get that height wrong? Yeah, that's fine. So, this room here with construction and storage, this might now be construction and storage. I don't know what this room will be. It might just be a nice sciencey seating area, possibly. We'll see. But But that was a big old room down the end. Yeah. Build a bar. I'm the only one here though. I've put jukebox and stuff. Probably should put a jukebox in. On account of actually having a musical thing to put on now.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
Thanks. That's helpful.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
I'm going to turn that down a bit, actually. That's fine. Okay. So, jukebox, done. Scanner room needs to come back. Yes. Where am I going to put the scanner room now? Off this end. Scanner, scanner, scanner. I think I just used most of the parts for jukebox, so might want to deconstruct those, but... So, what do I need? 3 titanium, 2 copper ore, gold, and a table coral sample.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, 3 titanium, 2 copper ore. That's probably good enough. Okay, this feels better. Like, as far as entrances to the scanner room go. Oh, scan range 300 meters. Actually tells me. That's cool. Right, anything new over here? Because it is slightly different position now. Not really. I'll leave it scanning lithium. Lithium is perhaps the most useful thing for us to scan for at the moment. Again, south-southwest-ish. Okay, let's sort out some of these blueprints we have pinned. Don't need that one anymore. Don't really need enameled glass up there because we've got a lot of enameled glass now. Oh, I did want to build one more observation window. Which takes 2 enameled glass, doesn't it? 2 enameled glass and a titanium. So I want to make 1 more glass. I can do. Good. There we are. And let's take a titanium with me. And then figure out where I want this. Kind of thinking off here. I can't do it in that direction. But like as an offshoot from here, possibly. So let's see how this goes. Might need to get out to do this. Ah, that's definitely going to be in the way though. What I was thinking is like possibly something like, come on, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, that doesn't fit. I think I checked that earlier anyway. I could do one off here. Just for the moment. Oh, balls. Right, let's go fix the base. Where's my repair tool?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Whoops. Let's not do that again. Alright, do I have any lithium? Not at the moment. Because I turned it all into enameled glass. Well, more for me. I will have to pick some up and do some more of that next time, I think. So we definitely need a bunch of reinforcement now. That's not a bad thing. Let's... Ah, nice. I really, really like this little observation post. Very cool. I don't think I've got anything else to put up here either. No. Go dump some of the stuff down in our storage area. So precious gems, silver ore goes in here as well. Is that also lead? Got lead can go in there. And we've got constructed things, so enamel glass. I'll also put quartz in there as well. That's all fine. And then over here is organic. Nice. Right. It's now 10 minutes to midnight. That is going to be it for this stream. Thanks for coming along, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this evening. We are going to be, of course, continuing on with Subnautica next time I'm streaming, which should be Saturday during the daytime. I need to spend a little time and update my to-do list on Discord. Feel free to drop into the Discord server if you want to see what's going to be up next. What I'm thinking is probably just more exploration. We'll dig for some lithium. We might travel out to some of the other bases. We've got a lot more of those logs to actually read. And yeah, we've got some small improvements that we want to make in this current base. So looking forward to all of that. But thanks for coming, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will see you next time.